All right. Welcome in, folks. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I did. I went jeeping. And while it wasn't a very difficult trail, it was a fun trail. Mostly because it just had rocks and bumps. And I think the thing I enjoy the most when out jeeping is going through water. I don't know what it is, but driving a car through a little tiny river is just somehow highly enjoyable. So there were a few of those, nothing super big, but it was enough to make me smile, and that's all that really matters at the end of the day. So that's what I did. But I'm looking forward to getting back into some Dark Heresy. I'm trying to decide too, folks, what I want to do like tomorrow. I know I've been teasing a few things, but I haven't really jumped on it. One of those things being, what's it called? War Thunder. I actually was playing a little bit of that today before the before getting on stream, and I actually had a few good games, like good ones, like ones where I felt like I actually did something. Not a lot. I got like 4 kills, but I was definitely doing better than 1 or no kills, which seemed to be the standard for a while, which was decidedly not as much fun. So that's good. And I'm kind of finding my rhythm with how I want that kind of stuff to go. So that's good. That's cool. Or I guess leveling and how tanks work and leveling up tanks. I think I've found like a lot of the videos I watch for that game, it's ratings of like 6 to 8 is the sweet spot. I'm kind of in I have ratings 3 and ratings 5 for the most part. Kind of, that's where most of my tanks sit right now. So I kind of want to get up to 8 in USA, and then once I get to 8 in USA, I'll focus on something else. But anyway, I guess all that to say, I'm trying to decide if I want to do that tomorrow or if I want to play something else, and I haven't quite decided yet, so we'll find out later. But enough of that. I'm excited to get back into some of this. So we were on our way to Footfall. And we were kind of also trying to explore a few more systems, I think was what was on the docket. But I think we were on our way to Footfall because we just got set up here. Let's see. Janice. Oh my god, yawn, big yawn. Let's see. I don't think anything's under wraps right now in the workings being built. Mostly because I need Promethean. But what else was I looking at? Kiva. I don't think we're building anything here either. Oh, I guess we could build this. What's this? Oh, it blocks flawless servitors. So I guess the question is, do I want flawless servitors? That would give us more profit and some efficiency across the galaxy, which would be kind of nice. And I don't care about that. I think I do want flawless servitors, which means I need more people. Okay. All right. And then Foulstone, what are we doing here? I don't think we're doing anything here. Yeah. We're waiting. Oh, sorry, folks. Big yawn. All right, Forgotten Twins. That was something to do. Yeah, I remember sort of that. All right. Well, do I want to make this safer? It's like I do. Oh man, this one's pretty scary too. And that's the only real way. I mean, I guess the other way up there is to come here, there, and up. Just seems like a lot of work. Oh, right, we're here. Sorry, we do want to go to Footfall, but I also want to get up here and explore a little bit. So let's go up here and see what's up in these areas. I think we can deal with the yellow, right? Yellow's not terrible. Yellow's not terrible. There was a malfunction in the engineering chamber during warp journey. The accelerator cogitator stopped obeying the tech priest, and for a few precious moments, the ancient machines were left to their own devices. The crew managed to avoid serious breakdowns several... Okay. The material released us from its grips. Okay, so that's like flavor text. I think like not always is that terrible stuff that happens to you. I think it's on occasion. It's just like, yeah, this is sort of what happened here. Yada, yada. You know, you guys dealt with it. Lord Captain, the Vox system intercepted a distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel. The system contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of Dargonus, the capital of the Valancius dynasty. The transmission is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. A cacophony of requests for help, groans, and shouts. What in the world? It is your name that they are shouting, Lord Captain. Is that this thing? Man, there's a lot of space dust here. Is there like a big battle here? Alright, let's go space dust. Is that like fuel that I'm picking up? I should look at it. Yeah, fuel. It's funny, when I see space dust, I guess that's what I think is like fuel. These rock planetoid things are so funny. They look so funny. I really want plasteel. I really want promethium. Alright, let's go here. Yeah, let's take the elf. I don't know if I really want the elf. She's becoming kind of a pain in the butt, right? So I'm kind of like, meh. Maybe I don't want her. Maybe I want more of a, what is it called? I want more, maybe I want Henrik's back.
It is sad that the beautiful and lush Janus has been overcome by such grievous calamities. The world is very beautiful.
What can you know of beauty? A monkey whose cursed eye kills all living things. The Lilithon is plagued by calamity because of corruption similar to the foulness that you carry within you.
Wow. I'm gonna really not want to bring her along. I might actually go get Henrik's and be like, Henrik's, I want you back. I mean, it's either Henrik's or it's get Idara and deal with her. I don't know, but we'll see how she does. Why is covered in unpleasant looking gross scabs and ulcers? They look like fresh mutations. I assume we're gonna get in a fight here. Smoke coming from a dead body seems odd in what is unusual hue.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
That's
The Emperor is with us!
kind of what I thought. All right. You there. You there. Cass here. Captain can be up here. Abe here. Argenta can help out back here before running up. Who are you? Oh, you're Cass. All right. I don't. Man, there's some like hardcore techno music going on here. I don't think there's a line that needs to be dropped yet. Maybe here.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Over there. And maybe there.
Running binaric override.
I don't know. And I think he can go ahead and buff all of us back here. And then... that, and allow us all to make use of it before he steps up and does a mighty swing. I'm wondering if I should really work on this guy and make him more physical instead of shooting. Actually, I'm a little sad that he doesn't get to shoot twice. Huh. I kind of want to run here. I don't want to... Oh, they're all... Oh, it does say... Oh, no, it says agile. Okay. So maybe I run down here and then I go...
Not a problem
Yoink.
for me.
Yoink.
I'll
Charge. Wait, what? Charge.
Already done. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Well, that was not intentional. I mean, it was intentional to kill it, but not like that efficiently.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Oh, you got a purple little doodad on him. All right, elf. I think, can you hit that one? Oh, I forgot that ends her turn. Damn it.
Pain and duty go
What?
hand in hand.
Really? Abe. Come on, Abe. You're better than that. Are you kidding me?
Curse you, miscreant.
Wait,
I'll live another day.
you can kick me from there? What is this bullshit? Alright, Cass.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Oh, did it die? Did it try and run away and die?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yoink. And then Lord Captain says, I shall smash you.
Nothing you didn't stand a chance.
I love how it says it won't kill it, but then he does like way more damage than they've got. Oh, I can do a psychic snipey thing.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
High momentum.
Can she see those? She can. Okay, she'll run here. That'll give her a lot of extra damage. She'll get more damage. Okay, well, she'll do
I'll do
this.
it.
She'll take more
As the
damage.
Emperor commands, I
She'll
act.
get piercing shots.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then she's gonna put
Doubt is for the weak.
that on them before she just
As the
lays into
Emperor
them.
commands, I act.
Wow, that was not a great set of shots there. She got her kill, thankfully, but that was not a great set of shots there.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Oh, does she only get singles?
You, my Emperor!
Make
I'll do it.
him a target. And
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor.
and she gets so many shots, it's so silly. Ah, she doesn't get. Okay,
I'll
well,
do it.
worth it.
It escaped
Yeah.
the Emperor's judgment.
God, she's such a badass. I love her. All right, Pascal.
Activate calculate fury algorithm.
Let's see.
Running binary override.
All right. Let's put this here
Request approved.
and let's buff it because
Running binary override.
he's gonna run there. And let's go ahead. Should we give it that too, or should we give this a? I don't know.
My vow is to serve.
We'll do that.
The
And let
omniscient
other people use.
comprehends all.
Oh, of course he misses. Of course he misses. All right, so we're gonna come over here. The question is, should I charge? I think the answer is I'd like to.
Suits my purposes.
Yeah. Oh, is that a fart cloud? Am I on a fart cloud now? That's not good. Melting. Each stack reduces deflection by 1 and armor by 10. Alright, well, at least I'm very good at dodging, so...
Already done. Nothing of value has been lost.
Alright, very clearly... I think charge and single strikes do not count in the calculation for versatility. Ow, ow. Oh, he's applying melting. I thought it was the poop cloud I was in. Oh man, I hate that. That is so... That skill, I'm almost feeling like I'm just not gonna use it. Like, I keep trying and I keep getting fucked by it.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Never said you were, bitch. It's,
If I must.
I said, she's so, like, I don't like her now. Like, she's so, and what's even the word? Like, She's just being lame.
If I may.
Like, lame is the wrong word. She's being a way that's really frustrating. Damn it. I really want to do this, but I need to do that. There's no way for me to have them both.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Dang.
I'll do it. You, my Emperor!
Oh, here we go. Why don't we do this?
I'll show you why
That'll give her an
navigators
extra
are
turn. Hey
feared.
there! Your name's Russian. I can't say your name, but I hope you're doing all right. Let's see. All right, so now she goes. She can do this to fire lots of bullets.
As the Emperor
Tell everybody
commands,
to
I
duck.
act. I'll do it.
Get some extra damage. And now she can go beast mode on this thing.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Wow, she is not doing a good job. She is missing half her
Doubt
shots.
is for the
What
weak.
the hell, Argenta? You were like really good at this. This is your one job. And now it's terrible.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Ooh. Why did I hurt everyone around me? Oh, because it farted. That's why. That would be why.
Indeed. It will be done.
Let's go.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
Wacka, 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 wacka.
I've suffered worse.
Alright, we got this one little jerk left. If the elf gets to go, the little jerk dies pretty quickly.
God Emperor, move through me.
But-
Be the fire in my heart.
She'll get her shot
As
first.
the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
There we go.
Damages.
Mowed them all down. Easy. Mikhail. Oh, Mikhail. Okay. That's an easy one. How's it going? Do you play Rogue Trader? Are you a Rogue Trader?
A new challenge for me?
All right. You're the only one who really uses axes. Anyone special in this ship that has good loot? Anyone? Cog machine spirit stays silent in an attempt to reach the dead system of a destroyed ship. Okay. Give me all your stuff. Oh, I should have picked up that axe.
I
right.
won't tolerate
Let's
weakness.
explore.
The machine guard grants sight.
Escape lowers all enemy perception by 3 within 5 cells. Oh, that sounds cool. Ooh, can you use that? Oh, you can. Is it better? Oh, it switches willpower. Wait. Oh, she's using Bloodhound, but this is a staff of House Cassini. Allies targeted by a navigator's power gains 7 bonus to all characteristics until the end of the turn. What does she currently have? First use of an attack navigator power per turn does not set the power on cooldown and does not count down. Oh. Interesting. The second use of this power, or the use of a different attacking navigator power on the same turn, deals an additional 6 damage to all targets and direct 6 damage to... Oh, actually... wow, okay. I like that, but I think what she's got on is actually good if I just remember to frickin' use it. Books, items, and items of luxury. The legality of some of them is questionable, but the novice Nobelite often turns a blind eye to such diversions.
Victory awaits.
Can't tell me this is it.
Done.
It's a lot of ruffling. Ruffling. Alright, what's up here? Close range, do not let them get to the sarcophagus! Did he just murder his own people? Wait, one's still alive. Nope. Oh yeah, one's still alive. Navigator. The leader of the ravaged ship's crew wipes the sweat from his brow in a motion characteristic of the navigators. Not with his whole hand, but with 2 fingers moving from left to right and back so not to touch their third eye by accident. This movement is the only sign of fatigue he allows himself. His posture is immaculate, shoulders wide, eyes front, as if he did not just emerge from a grueling battle and is simply greeting you on the bridge of an uneventful day. My greetings, your lordship. There is no need for introductions. I know the heir of the von Valancius line by sight. I am Han of House Cassini, the navigator on this vessel and the senior surviving officer. I assume command after the incident. Lady Navigator, what an unexpected and pleasant meeting. Considering the circumstances, Han decorously dips his head to Cassia. I have not had the honor of being personally acquainted with you, but of course I know the emblem of House Orsilio. How fares the honorable regent? Cassia Orsilio, she offers a reserved nod. Cordiality will not disguise the ice blue coldness of your words, Navigator Han. However, I will tell Regent Aranto that you inquired after his health. You may pass on my best wishes to Novator Cassini. And now, let's set the pleasantries aside. I am sure the rogue trader would like to ask you a few questions. Okay. As Han speaks, others glare at you with dour attention. Up close, you can plainly see that every one of them is a mutant. Their faces and bodies bear the mark of incredibly grotesque deformities. The same as the muttering madmen who attacked you. However, Han's associates seem perfectly clear-eyed, showing no signs of madness. I don't think they've been tainted with chaos. What happened to the ship and the crew? This ship is assigned to the port of Dargonis. Some time ago, the captain was instructed to deliver a package urgently by hand to you. your lordship. We were even shown a pic of your face. The navigator's voice seems calm, yet there is tension in his eyes, which are trained on you. The disaster struck during the warp jump. I will never know all the details as I was preoccupied with my primary duties, but for some reason, the captain decided to open the package. That, as you may have noticed, had a most destructive impact on our crew. Han frowns. The package contained a chaos artifact, a chaos bomb, if you will. The moment it was removed from the protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their mind and mutate. The first to be afflicted was the captain and senior officers, but the effect spread with incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it, every last one. The raging mutants, no longer sane, damaged many systems. The ship was in distress and would have almost certainly been destroyed had I not resorted to making an emergency exit from the warp. The people you see here are the only survivors, or rather, the only ones who were able to retain both their lives and sanity. I gathered everyone I could, isolated the source of danger, and sent out a distress signal. We were adrift, waiting for help to come and fighting off mad crew members. Then you arrived. Let's see, so the chaos package was meant for me. Who was the sender? Yeah, that's an important one to know, right? As far as I am aware, the order came from Conrad Voigtevir, the master of whisperers in the rogue trader's retinue. It is likely that he arranged a delivery, either personally or through intermediaries. Abe's face turns a deep puce. That blasted traitor beat us at Dargonas and is now free to act with impunity. It would not surprise me to find out that this was the work of sorcery. How else would he have reached the world in such a short time? I mean, we already know he's kind of with chaos, I guess. Han pauses and adds bluntly, almost brazenly, your reaction suggests that you were not expecting a package of this sort. That is good to know. I had almost convinced myself that the rogue trader was deliberately collecting chaos artifacts. Nope, not me. Let's see. Do not dare accuse me of colluding with chaos. Do not even suggest. Nah, I'm not going to be that ass. Let's see. I am not tainted by chaos, and I knew nothing of this package. I give you my word. The affairs of the rogue trader do not concern you. Do not trouble yourself. I'm going to say I give you my word. He gives you a searching look, then bows his head. I beg your pardon, your lordship. I saw the terrible death of the entire crew with my own eyes. I was forced to bring the ship out of the warp by means of emergency maneuvers, and then I had to fight for my former comrades, insane and twisted. I'm tired. However, the sender wanted all of this. Han makes a sweeping gesture of the destruction and corpses of the crews around him. To happen to your ship, not ours. Were you not affected? Yeah, were you not affected? Well, that depends. I was born a mutant, you see. Han smiles grimly and warily. Navigators are taught to resist the influence of chaos, and so I have been, as best I could. But I will be frank with you. I cannot be certain that I have avoided it completely. There have been no visible indications yet. Awareness check. Succeeded. All signs point to Han telling the truth, but you also notice clear evidence of just how difficult it is for him to struggle against the corruption. He is extremely tired, practically exhausted. Alright, so where's the artifact now? The tension in his posture and gaze becomes even more noticeable. I have placed it inside a protective sarcophagus, more reliable than the previous repository. Unfortunately, an artifact as powerful as this one could not be destroyed under these circumstances. Or rather, I had no assurances that it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across several light hours of neighboring space. But once we are off the ship, I will absolutely find a way to destroy the vile thing. I would still like to take a look. Face it, Han. You can't leave the ship. The corruption of Chaos Bomb did afflict you, albeit not as strongly as the others. You know this, and I can tell by your reaction. We could lay mines in what remains of the ship and blast it along. With the artifact from a safe distance, I have resources. I kind of want to say I'll deliver it to people who will destroy it safely. And the people I'm thinking of is like Henrix. Henrix could destroy it safely. But I wonder if I get that option or if blowing it up would be right. Let's persuade. Han gives you a scrutinizing look, then nods. I will have to take you at your word as I have no other choice, but what will become of me and of the remaining crew? You can come with me, but the remnants of the crew will be terminated. These people are beyond salvation. They're corrupted. I'm taking you aboard my ship. There, my word is law, and no one will dare to take issue with you despite limitations. I kind of want to say the first one. Here, we'll take him. Thank you, Han salutes you before adding a Lord Captain. All right. I wonder if that means we took his crew too. Oh my god, so many bodies. Oh my god, so much junk. Gotta collect it all. Because I'm a pack rat.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis
Ooh.
and weigh every step.
Whenever the wearer
Sometimes,
uses
though,
navigator powers,
you
they
just
gain
fire your
50%
biggest
dodge
cannon
until the end of
and
the round.
save the day.
Color the uncolored.
Could be neat. Does she have boots? She does not. You can wear those. I'm
I don't have time for this.
Oh, it goes here. Commerce and Lower Imperium. Lower Imperium. Alright, so if I put it here. Oh, shit, yeah. Hell yeah. It's a massive bonus. Oh, she needs another grenade. I swear, if this elf becomes annoying, I'm totally tossing her out the airlock.
Follow my lead.
I'll go back to Henrix if I need to. Okay, is that everything? Sorry, all the yawning. I don't know what it is by the time I get to this time of day. I'm just like dead tired. It doesn't matter what I've done. It's just this way. That is the way. All right, let's go. We've done the ship. We collected a navigator. I don't know what that does for us. It's a chart. Whoa, I got 12 points. Holy shit. I don't really think I need to spend... Wait, why did I get so many? I just got an extra one. During the warp voyage, Navigator's Sanctum reported that there are warp reefs on the ship's course. The fragments of the Sea of Souls given material form. Navigator may either steer the ship past a dangerous region. Sorry. Or risk approaching the ragged formations to gain valuable insight. Well, it's 100% success, right? So we do it. Following the Lord Captain's orders, the navigator instructor, the void ship approaches the reef and passes a sharp formation without brushing against a single one. No one on board noticed anything in particular, but it became a momentous event for the navigator, who gained a special understanding of the warp emanations. Navigator insight gained 6. Oh, okay, cool. So we got even more warp stuff. Alright, let's visit. I need Promethium. Oh, come on. Be rich in resources. A surviving piece of an archaeotech mechanism of unknown purpose discovered among the wreckage of an ancient Imperial vessel on one of the planets in that place. Okay, I guess we collect it. Yes. Ooh, it's 5. Ooh. That's hot. Rumor. When remnants of an ancient Imperial vessel and an intricate component was discovered among the meager pickings that remained, and servants of the machine cult identified it as a piece of an archaeotech mechanism, its purpose unknown, a remarkable find. Okay. Right, we got like... I don't want to spend 3 profit for food. This says if my profit factor is above 30, I can get all this. It doesn't say it takes. I'm gonna do. Oh, hold on. I do not like how this game is very vague about what's about to happen to you. Okay, so I kept my 30, but I got all that faction, which is great. Do that, but all right, anyway, whatever, moving on. I want to do it because, you know, I think I get good stuff out of it, right? And okay, I think I get good stuff out of it, which is great. Wait, what? Why does it say the stream finished? The stream did not finish. What's going on here? Okay. Is YouTube still working? I guess YouTube can't tell me if they're still working, but I would like to know. Yeah. Okay. I would like to know. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's still working. Good. All right, cool. Cool. All right. Let's go over here. Oh, wait, we went over there. Let's hit up this. It's a weak amount of plasteel. Come on, Promethium. I need Promethium. You know, I found some Promethium, but it was only like in 2s and 3s, so I wasn't sure if that was good enough for an extractor because I didn't have a lot of extractor. Hey, ask and you shall receive. Nice. Now, do I get 4 every so often? Complacency. Complacency. Suffer 3 mental damage. Oh, do I need to be a heretic to use that? I'm not a heretic. Blocks calculating. Wait. Mode of 4. Oh. What? Okay. Profit factor 3. 4 times mechanics. 2 times weapons. I need to get efficiency. So maybe I do this to help with my efficiency. Oh, that also helps efficiency. So this, and then I can do giants. I think I'd rather that, because that actually gives me something. Alright, and you're still building. Now I can think about you for a moment. Oh, no, I can't, because we're out. What are we out of? Reputation. Reputation. Plasteel. Plasteel. Okay, so I need more plasteel. All right, cool. Come out here. Go see if we want to come here. We'll make it safe. We've got points to spend now. There's a rumor here. It's my understanding of the green shade. Plundered void station. Artificial facility. That's a lot of plasteel. We'll take it. So yeah, we'll take it. Oh, provisions. Probably not. What's this? This cold, windy planet is covered by a raging sea of mustard gray grass, so tall it reaches an average human's waist. The monotony of the endless steppe is occasionally broken by chains of murky green lakes. But the auger crew spots a far more interesting anomaly, a scar, running several dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world's equator in 2. After 2 exploration watches, the crew intercepts a faint signal coming from one of the labor settlements in the deep chasm. Due to the unstable connection, the foreman mistakes your vessel for a winter-scale ship. One was due to arrive 9 cycles ago. The foreman grimly reports over the weak channel that the adamantine ore deposits on this world are nearly depleted, and that the planet will be fully mined out in less than a decade. With some difficulty, he picks up enough words to understand that the ship in orbit belongs to another rogue trader's house, then awkwardly apologizes and falls silent. At some point, the connection cuts off completely, and you leave the foreman and his prospectors to wait for their real master. Well, that seemed uneventful and silly. Do we need those provisions? We got a lot of provisions. I don't think we need those provisions. But what? We can pick another one here, maybe. Blocks sages. Profit factor, complacency, and worldwide security, or this, which is efficiency in chemicals, and we also get these cool medikits. Kind of want the medikits, if we're honest. I'm sure this could be good. Oh, but it's so much profit factor, which is also a hotly desired commodity. But I think these would also, I wonder if replenish means it shows up to purchase from these guys in their reputation shop every so often. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And then you this gives complacency to everybody, which I kind of prefer. Let's do that one. Kind of prefer everybody to get complacency. Ooh, we leveled. All right. Let's see. Okay. Ireland attacks targets that have their dodge reduced. Gaining a stack of versatility increases hit chance by 5% until the end. Every round, the first single target ability used by an ally on an arch-militant grants 1 action point. As long as the arch-militant has killed at least 1 enemy with a melee attack this round, the arch-militant gains dodge. Devastating attack also reduces the target's armor by that much. Could be the one we pick. Arch-militant deals 20% critical damage against targets that are stunned, blind, or prone. Area attacks, both melee and range, reduce deflection and their armor by -7 until the end of combat. I say we just go ahead and get this one. All right, Abe, what do you get? While Vanguard has at least 1 temporary wound, they gain 11 parry and armor. Critical hits deal that much less damage to the Vanguard. That could be good. Allies affected by the Vanguard's abilities gain that much armor for 1 round. For each enemy that considers the Vanguard a priority target, the Vanguard's armor goes up. While Bulwark is active, the Vanguard counts as full cover. As at least 1 ally in a 2-cell radius, the Vanguard gains parry. And there's a cell adjacent to him. He gets a free hit. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. I think that makes sense. Because he's supposed to yell and scream a lot, which will give him more of that. It sounds like that one's gonna be the one we pick. Oh, actually this one. Because things are going to go prone a lot, hopefully, with Abe throwing them down. But, eyeball. Quick, rub it. It feels bad. Whenever prey deals damage to the bounty hunter. No, I don't like that one. Whenever prey is not being trailed by an ally, or is killed by an ally, the bounty hunter gains extra turn with half their MP and AP. But they can't attack during that turn. That kind of sucks. Like, what's the point? Like, I want more attacks per turn. I'm tired of just one. I feel like it's just not enough. It's going to be for each ally who is adjacent to the prey. Let's go with this. She can get free attacks. Brink of death. This is where I got nothing starred for her because I'm just like, I don't really know how to use her. Maybe that. All allies have 20% dodge against attacks made by allies. Deal that much damage to allies and deal 50% less additional damage with critical hits against allies. You know, that might be great. Just because it like keeps people protected, so we'll just go with that. Alright, no, this one's fun. I'm actually looking forward to this because it's more cool stuff when there's a stratagem on a front line. With the grid strategy suffer fire at will. If there are no enemies in the backline area, the first attack in the turn made by every ally in the area costs 1 AP less. I say we go ahead and get this adjusting the front lines thing. I think we've been wanting it and we've been passing on it. All right, Elfie. We're also going to do the one with her where it's like you get extra stuff. And these two I'm not really worried about. I mean, I guess I could do him. I hate leveling up in this game. Sure, and I'm not leveling Hydara because fuck her. Alright. Oh, wait. Let us do our paranoid save because we've been screwed over by these fights where you go into them, you find out you can't, there's no way of defeating the guy, and then you get clobbered and you can't figure out how to get away. And that's never been fun. Because apparently you can't retreat once you get into a fight, or at least not that I know of. You sight a ship hovering over the void station. The vessel bears no identification marks, but the landing craft swarming the station below makes the situation clear. Pirates have seized the Imperial outpost. The augur detect that the pirate ship is warming its engines and quickly loading its cannons. It is prepared for battle. Let's fight. They're ready to fire at us. We're gonna fire first. Fuck those guys.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
Just 4 destroyers. So if I move there, boy, that's really annoying. I wish I could move there and then turn. Yeah. This is stupid fucking... I don't know. I find it annoying. Because like here, it's like, okay, well if I move there, oh, I can hit him. Sure, let's do this. What is this? U-turns. We don't need a U-turn. Alright, go here. Going to laser beam this guy in the
Lead
butt.
them.
And then we're going to
Fire the
do a
last
few
battery.
lasers. And then we're going to extend and shoot this guy.
Leave their hulls strewn across the stars.
And then we're also going to drop torpedoes.
Torpedoes locked.
Alright. I think... Oh. Let's do that.
Fire right now.
There we go. Much damage had been committed. Shoot your own guys. Shoot your own guys. That's not doing it.
Another salvo. Leave their hulls strewn across the stars.
Nice. Which now means... Don't I have a way? Doesn't she have... Oh, she does. Will be used during the end phase. Oh. Does that mean, like, I've moved and then she can do it?
Bleed them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they blow up and they cause me damage there, but whatever. They are out of the way and gone. I'm okay with this. I wish I could see what their movement pattern was.
Set the course.
Alright, so she's in the end phase, so she can do that. So I can go
Macro cannon.
blop, 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 blop. And blop, blop, blop,
Another
blop.
salvo.
There we go. And I don't think I can use my laser, no.
Only our faith protects that part of the vessel now.
Oh, he's disengaging. How cute.
Leave their
I don't think so.
hulls strewn across the stars.
You made your bed, you're now gonna lay in it.
Another salvo.
Oh, I punched that one a little hard. All pirates dead. Or are they? Oh. Wait, those will be gone though, right? I don't have to worry about those. Yeah,
As it should be.
nice. And we got a new gun. Cool. Oh, and we get to upgrade. I kind of want new heading or maybe strafe. I'm curious what new heading does. Let's go with that. All hands on deck. The flagship's torpedo tubes are loaded with 3 torpedo salvos instead of 1. Duration 2 rounds plus 1 for every 20 points of the master cannoneer's demolition skill. Boarding party. Flagship launches a boarding party to infiltrate an enemy ship, starting internal fires. Chanting. At the end of each turn, the most damaged sector of the flagship shield is restored up to 50% of its strength. Duration 2 rounds plus 1 round for every 20. Okay, that one might be good. Makes 7 attacks, each of which targets a random enemy in an 8-cell radius and deals that much warp damage. Increased by 2. Maneuverability is increased by 1, and the bonus damage dealt by the void ship. Okay, premonition. Scan the area for favorable tactical positions. While the flagship is in such a position, it's evasive and okay. Let's see. I kind of want this. I think we'll go with shields. And then we now have, yeah, let's do these. Well, okay, are those better? Shit. So 21, 3 shots of 21, so that's 63. Or 414, 28, 28, so that would be 56. Okay, so this one's still better. All right, cool. We'll do that one then. Nice. What's at this starbase? That was a fun, if not relatively easy, fight. Oh, nice.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Take a knee and bow before me.
I will take you down.
We have friends. I don't think, oh yeah, Argenta does get to go. Oh man, Remy of Rain. He has a lot of hit points. Okay, so if Argenta gets to go, no, I'm gonna put Lord Captain there. But if Argenta gets to go first, I'm gonna have her grenade the shit out of these guys and move on. So Pascal, you can come over here and support these guys. I'm thinking about stun grenades and just like, I don't want to get caught in them, you know? So I'm now trying to spread out some dudes. I don't want these guys too far away from over here though, because like that's essentially what it looks like we have to run to. So it's like, you know, trying to be careful. No, that was not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Alright, well, whatever.
Request approved.
All the important people get buffed on their weaponry. We will do battle line up here, I guess. Damage battle line back here. And dodging.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Well, sorry, Abe. I guess you don't get to do shit. Oh, but he lit you on fire. That's interesting.
Out of my way.
What is the ringing? At your beck and call. Indeed. Target well struck.
Oh, so close. It doesn't matter who I scream at. All right. I could swing, or I could turn my parry on.
I will do my duty.
Rejoice in battle!
All right, Agenta, do your shit. Actually, we're gonna. Oh shit.
I'll do it.
You. Now, I think the best action for her
As the Emperor commands, I act.
is to use
That is
this
for the weak.
and this.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds eradicated.
That and then this to get these three.
And purified.
There we go. And then And then
In thy
she
light
can do
I
that,
stand, and
which
thy
buffs
light
Lord
I
Captain to
pray.
do more damage, but at the same
I'll do
time,
it. None can escape the
clear out
Emperor's
all this
judgment.
rabble in
Doubt
this
is for
corner of the
weak.
building.
You, my Emperor. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds.
There's quite a lot of bullets. I think that's it though.
I will not. Show me what you've got.
All right, cool. That's a lot of damage.
Hold on.
Time to slaughter someone.
All right, elf.
I will not. If it serves your cause,
Put it there. I'm gonna have her move over here
just designate a target.
because I think that's a better place for her to be right now. And then
I
surefire
understand your
shot.
intent. This tedium
Suppose.
is beneath me.
And super shot. Kerblam.
Ancestors guide me.
This is a terrible place for her to hide with that barrel right there, but I guess it'll do.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So what I want to try with her is to do this,
I am not your zeal.
right? But then I think she could do this. Oh, let's save that guy.
If I must.
And maybe she could get a shot off on him.
Here we go.
All right.
Let's see how they respond to this. Not a problem for me.
So we're gonna go big hits on this guy.
All too easy. Suits my purposes. Opposing me
Nice.
was your biggest mistake.
I wish we could get over there to hit that guy.
Good, yeah.
Choppy, choppy. Here we go. Choppy, choppy. Choppy, choppy. Whatcha?
Is a reward. As the tactical imperative dictates.
Alright, so we're moving him over here because
Request approved.
we're gonna beef up that zone. We're going to do the cover thing. Get his allow people to take advantage of damage. No one over there is super important enough. Except you. Now, I have a feeling, I'm hoping Yeah.
To militarization.
Nice. Good job, Pascal.
Out of my way.
I kind of like all the trash and rabble and just smashing face with them.
It will be done.
It's a lot of fun. Okay, we need to leave ourselves 1 point at the very least. I think we can do this though. What does this do? I'm gonna put you on
At your
here,
beck and call.
and we're gonna swing,
Victory is imminent.
and then we're gonna go
For Valencia.
warrior mode here. And
Indeed.
swing.
Grey hair, sure hair.
That guy's gonna die to fire, so let's not swing at him again.
It will be done.
He's gonna die to fire, so we won't swing at him again.
At your beck and call.
And then we'll put ourselves on defensive stance. Cool.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Now, is there a guy? No, they're all on their way, but not quite down here yet. So
As
I'm
the
gonna have
Emperor
her do
commands,
this
I act. Doubt
and
is for the
this,
weak.
and
As the
this.
Emperor commands, I act.
Make an enemy
I'll
of
do
that
it.
guy, and we're gonna bullet hose him
Faith
down.
without deeds is worthless.
Or not. Or miss every single shot except one. Cool. Argenta, I always like praised you as being this amazing woman that can do all this amazing badass damage, but like lately you've been missing every single shot. What the fuck's going on, girl? What the fuck is going on? And that was even close range. That shouldn't have been an
Deal
issue.
death with my hands.
Nice. Oh wait. Nice, except for the fact that that was a easy kill.
If it serves your cause.
I'm gonna wait.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Never said you were, bitch. Stop making up
careful
things
not
that
to
I've
cross
never
my
said.
gaze.
Let's get to it.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh, it's Abelard.
Nothing I can't do. Not my specialty.
Get some versatility.
You didn't
Stop.
stand a chance. I took care of this one.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
don't think I can take this shot.
Here we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I win that. Is this I only get to use it once? It's kind of sad.
I will do my an exemplary strike. Reduced to dust.
Oh, nice. Alright, she's gonna give... Oh, she's the sniper. Damn it. Oh, that's right. She's getting her extra turn. For some reason I thought she was Cass.
You cannot force me, Elantak. Stop trying, monkey.
Oh my god, woman. STFU, it's not all about you. I don't give a shit. Making me regret taking you on this trip.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak.
Come on, do some damage. Well, that's some. I was hoping for a bit more, to be honest with you, but I'll take it.
I'll do it.
Let's get to it.
Dang, you can't even see targets from there. How do I get you places that are useful?
I move as if unseen.
I should have done something else with her.
That is beneath me.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
I think I'm gonna get you killed, Pascal, if I do this, but I'm kind of interested. Not gonna lie.
Running binaric override. My vow is to serve. Running binaric override. The old desire to prime the
Oh, nice. Okay, that was way better than I thought he would do, but worth it. All right, Cass. got stuck. Oh, he gets to go again. Okay.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. My competences are not that universal.
That, and then this.
Spectral prognosis is favorable.
And then we'll do one more of these.
Request approval to post-mortem servitorization.
Dang, dude, you're just wrecking face. It's insane. Man, you can shoot him. I don't care. He's done work, as far as I'm concerned.
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Actually, I should have done the bulwark bullet sponge thing.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. You, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Time to slaughter someone.
Oh yeah, you can strike him. I don't think it's gonna do you any good.
I move swiftly to strike. If it serves your cause, I will not. I hear you moving, no more. This tedium is beneath me.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Alright,
I am a navigator,
but I'm
not
pretty
a
sure
servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
this is gonna do all the
Me?
damage that needs to
If you
happen.
insist, Lord Captain.
If it serves your
Another soul
Although I did learn
slips beyond the
something.
veil.
You can't have her set up to do the marksman shoot thing where you wait a turn and get a powerful shot at the beginning of your next start turn. You can't do that and then have the navigator activate her to get that shot off, which kind of sucks. But, you know, it's fine. Whatever. It would be really broken if that were the case.
It's about time.
Oh, Drukari weapons. Were some of these Drukari? Didn't even notice. Pretty sure Elfie Girl can't use those. I assume Eldari is different than Drukari. I mean, it's the same race. They're just one are bad, really bad guys, and the others are like...
None shall stand in my way. We need to investigate.
Dude, the amount of like AoE awesomeness in this fight was insane. Ooh. Now, hold on. No, she can't wear it either. Darn. Have it,
Victory
but
awaits.
can't be worn. What was it again, though? Oh, it's heavy. All right. Yeah, she's not a... She doesn't wear heavy. About I'm assuming she can't wield these because she needs Yukari. Yeah, okay. Which is fine. I don't see myself doing that. Now, you, 12 to 21, 12 to 18. I have attacks. Oh, I was hoping you would have something special. You don't have anything special either, though. 13 to 21, 12 to 18. Honestly, I feel like this I would find more useful. So let's switch to that.
Follow my lead.
Oh, it's a sword. Okay. I wonder if Abe could learn how to use Drukari weapons, and then he could have this.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Grants 10 bonus to ballistics. But I have a feeling I already like what she's wearing. It's a helmet. Oh, okay. No, she can keep that. What's in here? Wait. What? Did it literally just take me back to the start? Really? Is that it? I mean, I guess hooray. It's so funny because it's like they're trying to, by design, make it so that you don't have to run back and forth. And that's cool. But like in a game like this, who cares? Like you'll just come here and you'll click somewhere. So why does it matter, right?
A new challenge for me.
I think it's funny that the map disappears when you use athletics to jump somewhere. That seems like a bug. I don't think that's supposed to happen that way. All right, cool. We win. Now, I did want to go to Footfall eventually tonight. It's 9 o'clock. So we spent 2 hours exploring. We did a rumor. Did we not? Oh, I thought we did. Oh no, I wish I could see which ones I'd done recently. Pretty sure we just did one though. Crap. Unending war. One that is trapped in agony of centuries of long war. I kind of want to go there for that. What's here? Save Eldari survivors. Think she'll lay off me if I do that? Man, I really want to go to Winterfall today. I have a feeling I'm not going to make it there because I'm kind of like obsessed with what we're doing here. Eyes of materialized have begun to slither across walls and crew quarter 49. The burning orbs swelled like bubbles of fetid swamp gas, only in secluded places at first, later appearing in plain sight. Everyone subject to their glare started experiencing headaches. Okay. See, this is all like fluff. It's like, did something happen? Do I care? No? Okay, well then let's not waste my time with fluff. I mean, it's cool fluff, but after a while I'm kind of like, I'm done. What is that? Oh, excavation team. To the bunker. Nope. Are we dying? Melting venom.
None shall stand in my way.
The upper limit for the concentration of toxins in the air has been exceeded. Crewmen.
Ancient but wholly typical console intended for use by people not trained in the mysteries of the ministry. Out to the machine spirit. The cogitator is completely silent, but as you approach, you sense warmth emanating from its metallic casing. A telltale sign the machine is working. Pascal offers the cogitator a reverent bow, chanting the binary aria of launch priming. The spirit of this machine embodies resilience and indomitability. In this den of decay and entropy, still does it reign over this place. Okay, what is the bunker's life support? Water supply systems failed, reason unknown. Temperature and humidity controls failed, reason unknown. Energy regulation system unknown, error, warning, backup generator connected. Oxygen supply system failed, warning, air filter damaged. Warning, defense system failure. Activate defenses. Insufficient power. Okay. Alright, so this place clearly needs so doors massive and dotted with small chips, scratches, and bullet marks. There is no sign of any hinges, levers, or anything resembling a lock. There is a dusty panel built into the wall to the right as you approach. The cracked screen starts to flicker faintly. Let's just... Oh wait, what does this mean? Oh, it uses a melt to charge. Okay. Tech use. Alright. A little patience and you hear the tired clicking of mechanisms from beyond the wall and the door opens. God damn it. Okay, I want to save. Ancient bunker started. In case we die, and then I can just come back here and be like, no, let's leave.
Victory awaits!
My success is an irrefutable certainty. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay, there are a lot of goods. Should I pick these things up, or am I going to die before I get... Oh, you can't get in there. Okay. Gotta go this way.
The Emperor favors me today.
Follow my lead.
The fuck? What is this? Someone has deliberately scraped the coat of arms off the handle. Interesting.
The machine god grants me insight.
It's about time.
I need to watch my guy's health because at some point here I'm gonna need to like heal people. Insufficient power, which means this is locked. No. Oh shit! Wow.
I noticed something.
The Emperor sets my path. Duty prevails.
Ooh. Las rifle is nice. Nice, except for I don't really use las rifles, but whatever. Logic. Pascal, it's you. Go.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
We were successful. Major scale seal contains plans for military operations and a mention of the Doomsday weapon. Okay. Alright. We've explored in there. Maybe we should top some guys off. Like maybe we should come in here. And have... Oh, that's funny. I know this guy is like super beefy against
Join me in prayer.
damage from weird stuff.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
That's actually cool to
Be
see
strong.
it's effective
Greater
in
trials
situations
lie
like
ahead.
this.
I can see bright colors again.
Let me tend to your wounds.
And I
Your
guess Pascal
technology
is
is
too. I
limited.
just didn't know.
But I am grateful.
Either way, very cool.
A new challenge for me?
Makes me happy that I spent points on that skill. Access to the archives.
The machine god grants me insight.
Oh, another sacred wheel. Alright, the cogitator panel has dozens of breakers, buttons, handles, switches, and other control mechanics. Request the status of the bunker life support. Activate emergency ventilation. Denied. Air ducts are malfunctioning. Activate automated defense. We can't do that yet either. West life bunker support system. Down, unknown. Backup generator. Filters. Okay. So, same thing we already knew. Need to find the fucking generators.
We should deal with this.
Stop. There.
Wait, what? Hold on. What?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Why did Why does it say goods there?
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long...
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. I refuse. That is not the Emperor's will.
Oh, there we go. I was like, okay, if there's a thing there, how do I get it? "348 years ago, our ancestors arrived on this blooming world, built the cities and the manufactorums, and founded here a society free from heresy and fear. But the immortal emperor of humanity, warden of light, saw fit to test our faith. The Great War tore open a rift between our ancestors, divided them into two factions, and turning the world into a boundless battlefield. Each day we fought the enemy, so that our children could see the dawn of a new era. An era without blood, pain, and tears. Brave people living in dead, paved with their bodies the road to our future. And one day the skies answered our prayers. The great star allies descended from the darkness of the cosmos and bestowed upon our great army the doomsday weapon. And so we brought righteous anger upon our foes and ended the centuries-long war, and welcomed the dawn of the new era. The universe will hardly notice our deeds, but the God Emperor sees us all. We, the children of a great nation, must dedicate ourselves to the sacred mission to survive and revivify this world, as the most beautiful flowers are revivified from ashes. And hence do not despair, sons and daughters of the Imperium, for our star allies are behind us, and the God of humanity is with us. I know that help is coming, and soon the skies overhead will shine once more." Okay. I collect everything. I know my inventory is probably a fucking mess, but don't care.
Victory awaits!
I better myself through my service.
Bears the seal of a coat of arms of Winterscale Dynasty. So what happened here? Do I need to have a chat with the Winterscale Dynasty? Oh, tech use 0.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Insufficient power. Okay. I'm tired. How long has it been since Doomsday? I think it was the 36th year when the heretical cholera wiped out half of our people, including the old bookkeeper, Helgar. Time has stood still for us. It was so long ago, and what a convenient solution to the overpopulation problem. Huh. The commanders think we brought this coincidence. Morons. Still, when I look in the mirror, I see my father, the same wrinkles by the eyes, gray temples, which means that I'm over 60 and we've been underground for longer than half a century. No sky, no sun, no joy, and no hope. If that damned propagandist scribe tells me one more time that I must not lose faith, I will make him eat his own tongue. Sure. We were once so certain that we had won. The weapon of the great ally boggled the minds, and I still remember how the skies shook before me and my ma and father were evacuated to this wretched bunker. But where has it led us? When I took over my father's post at the comm station, I learned that we had long since lost all communication with other PDF bases, and the stars respond to our calls with silence. These days we don't hear any bombs landing outside, but things are still restless in the old bunker. First, a water purifier failure, then a fire in the Medicaid unit. Rats chewed holes in the exposure suits, and now we can't go to the surface anymore. Are these accidents, or have we had a saboteur in our midst all these years? I'll keep an eye open, or I'll keep an eye on the troops. I don't believe in miracles, but we still have enough supplies on the lower levels to last us another 50 years or so. If Yuld can finally sort the air duct problem, that is, next time we meet, I should ask how the repairs are going. Okay, so this whole shenanigans was going on well before. There's warehouse access. So I have
Follow my lead.
archives and warehouse access now. Oh wow, that's confusing as fuck. Where are the generators? This map is highly unhelpful.
None shall stand in my way.
These are the archives. And I did break into here. I feel like I've not found everything that there is to find.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive.
I'm grateful.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
You have offered me another chance.
Victory awaits.
Alright, this is where this gets frustrating. I understand the objective of what we need to do, but I can't find the place where that is. Valves required to regulate the flow. Okay, I have a valve. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay. So now we can come over here and we can say activate the emergency ventilation. System check. Processing input. Data confirmed. Compressor launch in progress. Pressure levels normal. Nominal. Warning. Error. Encountered insufficient power. Booting emergency energy profile. Success. Pressurizing facility. Success. Booting compressor. Success. Emergency air filters activated. Automated defense systems activated. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. With your permission, I would extract the command blocks of this noble machine to hold a vigil in its deceased spirit. The Omnissiah preserves the faithful. I guess so. I mean, I don't care. God, that elf is a bitch.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Mistress Elliot, The ship's crew would be less alarmed if you made the slightest effort not to frighten them.
Monkey fears are not my concern. And even if I wanted to assuage them, your kind will never cease to fear those who stand above them.
All right.
It's about time.
Someone in an accident caused the elevator shaft to collapse. Reaching low levels at this point would require sending a mining team. Okay. Wait.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Someone sawed off the emergency stairs and tried to conceal the damage. Entry C. It's been 100 cycles and these idiots are still none the wiser about who they saved from the storm. Going back to my camp is no longer an option. Damned rats chewed through the protective suit and these pissants are out of repair materials. Entry C4. Or maybe it's not C4. I don't know what C stands for in Roman numerals, but whatever. There are some decent people here, just civilians like my mother. This one girl, Zimmy, even made a habit of coming by in the after hours. She asked me to teach her the letters so she can write to her father who went to the surface 2 turns ago. Foolish child. The war has taken its toll on both sides. Hold on. Am I sympathizing with the enemy? I better put a stop to this. I was finally allowed entry to the upper levels, and lo and behold, what did I find there? The same supply crates as those gifted to our lords by the Star Allies. The same rations as we've been eating. The same weapons that we've been fighting with. So our lives have simply been toyed with? If Winterscale has betrayed us, I must report this to the command, no matter the cost. I got my hands on a cutter and decommissioned a few blocks of explosives. No one noticed a thing. I bribed the archivist with 12 rations. Now I just need to get the schematics for the life support system. Rats brought disease from the surface, and the Medicaid unit is packed. Just the right time for a quick short circuit. Zimmy drank the poison water and vomited a lot of blood. The schematics were inaccurate, but now I know for certain which pipes go to the living module and which ones to the barracks. Senior comm officer suspects something. It's time. Wonder what happened. Are we gonna find out? Or are we gonna leave this a fucking mystery? Can I not do anything with this? Is that all we get to do here? I'm really disappointed if that's it.
Follow my lead.
I had other expectations. Other expectations.
None shall stand in my way.
So that sucks. I touched that one and it farted on me. My guess is there's nothing to find in here. When you open up the archive, but we didn't get anything out of it.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh.
I'll see you terminated.
Wait. Maybe we should have deactivated those? Shit. These things are gonna hurt. I don't even know if we can handle this. I remember these from once before, and I remember hating the shit out of them.
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override. Cogitation failed. Advancing. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh, hate. There we go.
Running binaric override. My vow is to serve.
And
Request denied.
wait,
My
what?
competencies are not that universal.
Oh wow. Gotta stand closer to it than I thought you did.
Request approved.
Oh my god, really?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Doubt is for the weak.
Holy shit.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
This is actually hot garbage.
I understand your intent.
Okay, let's see if Bahador can do anything about this.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me. Nothing I can watch out.
Oh, I didn't think it would get a shot at me.
Indeed.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Okay, now she gets to go full on beast mode. Did I already mark
I
that? I
will
did.
not. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
God, I hate that she misses so fucking much.
The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Even if I do this, it puts a stratagem on this, which also gives Pascal buffs. But I can't really remember.
Running binary code.
Oh, well. Her cover is now blown.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Emperor, give me strength.
I wonder if this will do what I think it'll do.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Only did the one, but that was a lot of damage.
Fortune favors the swift. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Oh, well. Alright, Bahadur. We need to choppy this one up.
All too easy. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Suits my purpose.
Waka! So close. If I do this. Okay. Then I can do that.
All too easy.
And then I can run over here. And then I can go wacka.
Another clean strike.
Wacka.
Already done.
Wacka. And we're good.
Follow my lead.
Abe coming over here.
do
You can
like
do
you.
this. That place doesn't
At
need to
your
go. You
beck
can
and
do
call.
this. You can do this. Look at your enemy. And
It will be done.
I probably could have charged,
Gray hair, sure hands.
but I didn't think to do it.
At your beck and call.
Doubt is for the weak.
Reload.
As the Emperor commands,
We do
I
this.
act.
We do this. We do nothing else. Dude, Argenta, you can't miss so many of these. Like, seriously. It's right there in front of your face. Oh my god. Wow, it did not do anything. Her bolter is just garbo. I wonder if the flamer would have been a better choice.
The only side knows all, comprehends all. Running binary right. As an equation, your life is a negligible variable.
I love that he stands there and he just doesn't get hit, which is great.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Which I don't think she needs all that damage, but
As duty demands.
oh shit. Oh, she could have had that, but
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! You can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor
wait,
commands,
why
this
does
is
she
why I
have
was
unlimited
chosen.
shots? What's
I'll do
going
it.
on here?
You, my Emperor!
Or maybe that's what the power gives her? And I didn't understand that? That might be it.
Fortune favors the swift. If I must.
Alright, this wasn't too bad of a fight. I think we win now.
Hear you moving, no more.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I guess those were the defenses. I wonder, oh, deactivate automated defenses. Yeah. Okay. Let's get off here. I don't think there's anything else to do here.
It's about time.
I don't understand if I even did what I was supposed to do there. Actually, I wonder if we have to come back. Lord Captain, the crew was sent to the surface. Reports that they have cleared the collapsed passage leading to the lower levels. After exploring the abandoned rooms, they discovered valuable cargo that has already been brought aboard the ship. Oh, okay. So we found that passage. I guess they opened it up and gave it to us anyway. Cool. I wonder if there's anything in that cargo. Like, it'd be fun to open up that weapon box and look in it to see if it's worth it or not. Because, like, you can pull cargo out. So, like... The sight before you has excited the officer corps, who are delighted to witness the truly majestic end of this planet through the huge window of the bridge. One of many nameless worlds throughout the expanse. An unknown reason caused the planet to break into several uneven parts, but its strong magnetic field is still preventing them from drifting into the cold abyss of space. The planet's hard inner core has remained almost untouched as thousands of explosions taking place under its shell of hard metal light up the world's heart from the inside. The younger crew detects several ruined extractiums on the broken planet's surface. Their analysis shows somebody used to mine adamantine here, but abandoned the deposits after the catastrophe. Most of the machines are damaged beyond repair, but the tech adeptus claim one of the complexes can be restored if the rotator has the required parts. Damn it, I just used it though. A few dozen time bells later, the Lord Captain is informed that the repair crew is suffering from unrelenting headaches, most likely caused by the oppressive magnetic field of the world. However, the machines have been successfully repaired and extraction of adamantine may continue if the Lord Captain wishes. Of course, the mine needs to be staffed with a squad of working servitors and a maintenance brigade doomed to endure the endless pain caused by the magnetic storm. Extract it. Resources. Give me them all. Let's see. You leave a part of the crew to extract the adamantine. Those fortunate to escape such a fate fervently pray for the lives of their friends and family, hoping to find them in good health should they be reunited someday. Yeah, well. Give me the ore. Let's see, what do I have for adamantine? 10. Oh. This feral world has nothing upon it. Okay, so now we've got this. I don't know what the hell this thing is over here, but we're gonna go find out. See if it eats us alive. When the rogue trader ship draws near the unidentified celestial body, the machine spirits on every deck of the captain's bridge to the cargo's hold becomes frantic. The engines are refusing to cooperate, sending the void ship hurtling towards the epicenter of the anomaly like an arrow towards a target. You wake after unsettled sleep to find yourself lying on a stiff cardboard mat. You are overcome with a strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark and reeks of body odor. Someone elbows you under the ribs and grabs you by the collar, spitting abuse. It is an officer patrolling the void ship, and she is clearly displeased. Punched a woman in the face. We're willing to let you go lest she incur the wrath of the rogue trader. The enforcer barks out a gruff laugh, then spits in your face. Scrubman even opening his mouth is beyond the pale, let alone claiming to be the rogue trader. Dredges have lost their tongues for less. To drive home her point, the woman brandishes a hefty knife and tosses you into a corner where similarly ragged people are scrubbing the deck. According to the sign on the bulkhead, this is Bay Theta 54. Rob guard posts of the contact. Big Dis using a stolen fox. Let's find out what's going on. The locals offer friendly smiles as soon as they see you. Perhaps it is your appearance. Staring hazily back at you of his glass of the bulkhead is a shaggy, sooty-faced, worn-out vagrant in rags. A face not all that different from those of your new friends. At any rate, no one is trying to hurt you. You are told a couple of amusing stories about local life and the almighty Lord Captain and the monsters that frighten people every now and then when the entire ship shakes and red lumens flash overhead. The ragged people who have thoroughly enjoyed your pleasant company walk with you to the bay supervisor's cabin. The workers ask the supervisor to report a stray noble from the upper decks. Your poise and manners do make you stand out from the humble denizens of the lower deck. When you are restored to the bridge, the Voxmaster gives praise to the Emperor of humanity and explains that you were trapped in an anomaly that made the people on the ship inexplicably trade places. A rescue squad was dispatched at once to retrieve your lordship. But your friends from the lower decks have already helped the Lord Captain back to where he belongs. But wait, did nothing really happen with all that? Was that just could something else have happened? What was that? That seemed lame. Like nothing cool. All that fuss and nothing cool happened. Like, did I miss out? Did I do something wrong? Eldari are here. Tech briefs reported a brief malfunction in the jello field generators that left the vessel exposed to the warp for a brief second. According to the officer report, something did manage to get into the ship and now prowling the dark corridors of loading bay 5. Send patrols into the affected place. Ignore the reports. Resume voyage. Isolate the chamber until it leaves warp. Part of the ship was isolated from the rest until it left the warp. At the end of the journey, after the vessel emerged in real space and its chamber was unsealed, it was intact. With the exception of the crew, who had barricaded themselves in the far corner of loading bay 5 and barely resisted the unknown assailant for as long as they could. Their remains have been safely disposed of. Oh, okay. Well, we lost some people. Oh, I gained some profit out of that? Okay. Strange. Whoa, look at that star. That's cool. The coordinates from the ship's log lead to an unremarkable star system. The auger crew reports that the array cannot register anything worthy of the Lord Captain's attention. Was this log entry just someone's idea of a joke? Somebody has decided to mock the trader. They are playing a dangerous game. The coordinates from the ship's log lead to an unremarkable star system. Okay. I forgot why. I mean, I thought we were coming here to save Eldari lives or whatever. Granted, I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't give a shit about Eldari lives. But star is pretty fucking cool. The Kajika screen highlights the shapes of several buildings. This small settlement, the only one on the planet, is a Winterscale Dynasty outpost. And a raid party. This one privately informs you that such escapades are not uncommon among our traders. The settlements that belong to the rival dynasties are often considered fair game. Needle rifle. Oh, a sniper rifle. Neat. The shuttles return loaded with loot, leaving behind smoking remains of a settlement. Okay. Maybe I should have gone down myself. I don't know. I always wonder. It's like I decided not to because I was like, do I really need to bother with this, or do I just go check it out? Send a crew to do it. I don't think I care about 2 plas steel. Okay, let's see what happens. Lord Captain, there's evidence of a recent scuffle straight ahead of us. Throne take me, this is not a frigate. This is just a gutted piece of metal. The helmsman falls silent for a moment. Blimey, the culprits are here too. It is an Eldari. It is the Eldari freaks. I recognize their shiny asses even from this distance. Except the Xenos are acting suspiciously. They are hovering in place and not even trying to run. Should we approach or open fire from a distance? Call off your people, Elentak. Something is wrong. The children of Assyrian are dismayed, but doing something like this to a Monkai vessel? No, we are not animals. I appeal to your prudence and the promise you made. Do not destroy my kin for the deeds they did not commit. Lord Captain, we have received a report from the Augur crew. The situation is unusual. The xenoships display no biological or energetical signatures, even though it appears to be intact. According to the scanners, there's nobody on board. However, survivors are believed to be hiding in one of the compartments of the damaged vessel of the Imperium. We have also spotted some drifting plating remains that belong to a third unidentified vessel. Have acolytes of the machine cult identify the remains of the third vessel, dispatch a rescue team. Alright, send the shuttle. Shuriken catapults. And Xeno artifact. Okay. After several hours of tedious waiting, Vignis gets back on air. Lord Captain, the scout confirms his earlier report. The Xenoship is intact. Many valuable artifacts have been found inside, but neither the Eldari or the bodies were discovered. We are late again, Elenak. Oh, well, not my fault. Not my fault. Let's see. Let's rescue the frigate. It will be done. More Xeno artifacts. Lord Captain, the scouts managed to rescue several emaciated officers from the wrecked ship. Despite their wounds, they were able to tell us what had happened. During a patrol, the frigate uncovered an Aldari ship crossing the system and decided to immediately attack the enemies of humanity. The Xeno's vessel proved too fast and skittish, but at one point its engines failed, giving the frigate a chance to attack. When the guns were aimed, several Drukhari ships suddenly pounced into from the darkness. At first, they attacked from a distance, but soon boarded the frigate and wreaked a bloody massacre on the decks. It is only by sheer miracle that the surviving officers managed to escape, locking themselves up in a hidden technical compartment the Xenos had no use for. The survivors claim that the Xenos conspired and deliberately led the ship into a trap where it met its doom. But that's not the case. Yep, and he's going to tell us that. The Xenos joined forces to eliminate a vessel of the Imperium. An alliance between Aldari and Drukhari is an unusual sight, and yet such an outcome is hardly surprising. How blind are the Monkai to the vices of their own kind? Humans attack a ship of the children of Assyrians sailing peacefully by, but it is my kinspeople who are to blame. Yuliet is beside herself with contempt and rage. No, my kind will not willingly take part in a massacre orchestrated by the Dark Ones and then abandon their ship. Something else happened here. Something I am afraid to even consider. Alright, well, what is that third ship? Lord Captain, I am reporting the hull fragments belong to the Drukhari Xenos race, but the presence of their ship in the system at this time has not been confirmed. Okay. As you command. Alright, so we explored that and nothing came of it. It's a whole bunch of hogwash and a whole bunch of nothing. Just like this planet we just scanned, which is a dead world. A whole bunch of nothing. Another dead world. The crew retreated to a truly impressive sight, a colossal storm on the gas giant's surface. God, you know, it makes me, I wish I were born at a time where I knew we would be traveling through space, because I would love to see the stars that I've been reading about. Not even the stars, the planets in our solar system. Like, I would love to see Uranus, Saturn, and Jupiter, and probably Neptune as well. Like, the gas giants just fascinate me. The other ones not really, but those four, 100%, I would love to see with my own eyeballs. The crew retreated to a truly impressive sight, a colossal storm on the gas giant's surface. The planet's dimensions and themselves were mind-boggling, and then it birthed a tempest. A storm to end all storms. As the Lord Captain and his officers observed it from a safe distance through the bridge's huge viewing windows, someone suggested giving it a name. The Emperor's Wrath garnered the most votes. Some in the crew believe the storm to be an omen. You only hope the omen is of great things. Okay. Well, that was a nice little bit of blah blah that I didn't really care about. I guess, like, to some degree, like, this game makes you feel like you're in Star Trek. Like, you're kind of exploring all these different things and just discovering planetoids and stuff, which is cool. Does it sing to me? Kinda, actually, but the star traveling is just not as interesting as I would want it to be, I guess. I don't know. Oh wow, we can't get to those. Interesting. I would have thought this would have linked to that. I guess it did not. I'm having thoughts. Eye of the magnetic storm. Right, so that's building. Oh, we built the mag trains. Oh, did we get more stuff? Oh. Blocks the flawless servitors. I think we want flawless servitors. 2 people. We get 1 less complacency, but 2 efficiency, and 2 times all those things. Didn't I need, like, people over here? How many people do I have? I got... Well, somehow I got +2. Well, I could build this. I do want this, I think. No. No. Right, I was working towards giants. So if I get this, my efficiency will go up enough, and then I can get giants. Right. Okay. Alright, I want to try... We're gonna go here. Oh wow, it takes 6 to do that. Jesus. So it's like you have to open up a path there. And then you have to, like, make it safe or not. That's a lot of points. And it's 10 o'clock. I really wanted to get to Footfall. I don't think I'm going to get to Footfall tonight. I was going to do stuff in Footfall. Look at all these cool things I can get. Emperor's Wrath. It's a primitive, two-handed, melee weapon light. It's a staff. Huh. Whereas first melee attack in combat cannot be parried or dodged. As far as I understand, you only get 1 melee attack. Wearer gains 5%, 15% bonus to damage against enemies that dealt damage to the wearer this round. Oh, that's kind of cool. Heavy bolter, although I don't really need this. Alright, well. More extractors. Plasma pistol. Using reload for any weapon costs -1 AP. Force sword, will to live. Enemies adjacent to wielder have their toughness reduced by 0 in wielder. Oh, that's a Henrik's weapon for sure. This one is for our beloved priest. Laz. Not a sniper. Whenever the wearer uses a non-attacking consumable item, it counts as an attack of a different type than the previous. Oh. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Where successful single attacks inflict stun on the target for 1 round. If the target fails a willpower save. Also nice. A bunch of Xenotech stuff from this guy. Do we really need any of his stuff? Oh, wow. Each time the wearer spends 10 stacks of tactical advantage, they gain 1 resolve. If only I really understood how resolve worked. It's an opening with the charge slash abilities. They inflict bleed. Oh, that would be cool if I had an assassin, I guess. Precise bolter. Could be good. Well, he's got a lot of stuff, but ultimately stuff I'm not sure how much I care about. Frieza. I get a discount with you. The wearer can move without provoking attacks of opportunity as long as they have less than 50 wounds left. Cool. Pyromancy staff would be cool if I had someone who had pyromancy. I do, but she's not with us anymore. Old shield. Huh. Tactical backpack. This backpack grants its wearer a +1 rate of fire or strike count for any weapon capable of burst. Oh. That's cool. That would actually be cool for Argenta, maybe. Ooh, ship stuff. I want it. Okay. Buy it all. But let's also see if we can't get like oh, just a little bit more. Oh, nice. More stuff. Oh, but we need more. More points in order to buy more cool shit. Like, I want this guy's shit maybe, but it's mostly stuff I won't use. Heavy flamer. Oh my god, wow, look at that AoE. Holy shit. That is insane. want the shield. I have to get to 9 though. I can get to 9. Wow, I have so much armor and weapon kits. I wanted to get 1. Well, even if I got there. Oh no, I could buy it if I got there. Need 1, 2, 3 more levels. Jewelry's worth 300. Jewelry's worth 300. Okay, so I think everything's got its worth. It's just these guys accept different things. But I could do like... This is up 1, right? And now I just need to get to 9. I don't understand why some of these have little triangles on them. It drives me up the wall because I feel like it's important, but I'm going to just pass it up. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I also got another thing. The wearer has already gained a bonus from hunt down the prey. Whenever they kill a target marked as prey, they gain a stacking bonus from this ability once again. The bonus duplicates the highest tier bonus of... Okay. That sounds cool, I guess. But will I use it? Probably not. I got new toys for you, Abe. As soon as I can find it. There it is. Okay, so Abe. All right. Ooh, a higher block chance. Okay, so that's good. The wielder gains +1 deflection. I think it's worth the change, though. I definitely think it's worth a change. Ooh, he can wear this. I didn't know he could wear this. Base armor property, 2 deflection against area attacks. Fellowship -5 to dodge. I don't really care about the dodge. Okay. That seems like a good trade too. I mean, there's so many cool items. It's so hard to really decide like what's good and what I should use. But I think we're good here. I think we've upgraded our stuff enough. Let us fly on. The unknown ship hails you as soon as you're in the detection range. The ship, the Scarlet Pursuer, helmed by Captain Demir Shani, has Footfall listed as its home port. The message hints transparently at a connection with the Casablanca mission. The Voxmaster adds that the captain has a proposal for you. Listen. The ship lets you know that they will readily reward you for any information about burning worlds in the Coronis Expanse. Ask why they are looking for burning worlds. Share the information you have on burning worlds. Let them know you have no current information. Refuse to supply information. Ask why. The reply is as courteous as it is vague. The captain cites a scholarly curiosity in this unstudied type of world. Upon hearing the message, Magos Pascal expresses a keen interest in burning worlds and asks the Lord Captain to take the issue into consideration. Fine, let's share. With effusive gratitude, the ship sends out a shuttle with a promised reward. We got empty soul trap, Xeno artifacts, Casablanca mission, 500. All right. You can see if there's a projectile initiate informed on systems, which you can find it later. The captain looks forward to meeting you again. Okay. All right, cool. So they gave us more places we can look for burning worlds. Cool. We should probably grab that Xenotech. I don't know if it's worth spending a extractorum on it, but we'll do it anyway. Drugs, drugs, drugs. I don't like the way their rumor system works. Cache on a frozen world. The cache was filled with suspicious substances. One can only hope the owner will not be too aggressive about their loss. And we got the burning worlds. Then this. Friendly other ship that is searching for burning worlds and any scraps of information on the same as it indicated in which regions they can be found. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, let's finally satisfy this. Why is that gold? Okay, so these two star systems were together, but there was no way that we can tell to get to them other than by spending our own money getting there. Ooh. Pretty looking system. I like the representation of the asteroid belt. Junk. Ooh. Are you a burning world? Nope, just a dead one. Ooh. Well, that's another one of those. I clicked go to journal. Why didn't it fucking take me to the journal? Once again came across a plundered vessel containing an ancient machine. This time the tech priest greedily inspected everything down to the last cog, but all they were able to scavenge was another fragment of the archaeotech mechanism. Perhaps somewhere in the Expanse there are more ships like this one. Perhaps that's what we're looking for. Prometheum. Let's find out what's down here on this planet. The hell? It's loud and obnoxious. But we are also leveling up. So, Lord Captain, what shall we do with you? I really want him to get some some Medicaid skills. I think I've noticed that there were some spots where demolition was disappearing for her. She could use a few more. Perception will help people not dodge her shots. All right, you. Crap, I can't remember. I bet it was her. Someone needed strength. I think it was her. It was Argenta. In order to equip certain weapons and things that she might want to use, or maybe even power armor later. you're pretty much fellowship and intelligence. Pretty sure fellowship affects your stratagem stuff. Yeah. No, she has no knowledge of the Imperium. She's got to shut the fuck up then when she starts talking about us. All right. Cool. Easy. All right. Let's,
Follow my lead.
Paranoid save the shit out of this. Let's find out what this screeching noise is.
Such a
over here.
peaceful scene. The
Peaceful?
likes of which I haven't seen in a long time.
Did I hear that
No
really loud
bright
sound?
flashes, no riot of colors. Just pure white canvas.
Two skeletons are lying in a strange position as if one is either carrying or hugging the other and did not let go even in death. Their gear is badly damaged and decayed. Awareness. Carefully inspect the skeletons and their gear. Skeletons decayed gear. Oh, we failed. Oh, shit. Not anything of interest. The only find worthy is a portable cogitator. Try to extract the cogitator. Succeeded. Cogitator has been exposed to the elements for decades and even centuries. It is a small miracle that you are able to extract the fragments of a Vox recording. Scout 1. We're rich. Chaos, take me. Rich. Look out. Fly. For the crying out loud. Spit it out. What have you found? Scout 1. Rich. Screw footfall. The Expanse can go to the orcs. We're out of here. Calaxis, here we come. Look out. Yeah, because with our record, Calaxis is definitely the place to go. What makes you think life's better there anyway? Scout 1. I want a house on some planet. A mansion. With lion statues, and at the entrance, it'll have servitors with one job, dusting my lion statues. Look out. Fly, you idiot. You're still on a dangerous planet. Quit sending me your hollering. Get back here or just tell me what you've found already. Fly, you coming? I'm coming for you, dumbass. If you're not responding just to mess with me, you're dead meat. Okay, so clearly came out here.
None shall stand in
Hug
my
the guy.
way.
We failed at our awareness roll, so any other cool things we might have noticed, we definitely did not notice. That sucks.
Matters.
You make my soul uneasy, Seer of Shael. Is it your third eye? Or is it something else? Whatever it is, do not come any...
Oh.
Something of interest.
Selection ritual.
Fuck, man. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Well, let's see. I feel like, what was the range for one? 25 max 50. All right, you're not getting out of range of these guys. And so we need you to go. Oh wait, no. Who can disable that? Not you. You can. And Pascal can. Okay. Pascal, I hate to say it, but you are the one who needs to disable that. The sniper is not going to be able to do it.
Operation successful. The scriptural probability analysis successful.
I hope you live, sir. All I really gotta say. What's the dodging one? Dodge.
Running binary override.
Alright, Argenta. Oh, you're up here. Okay. I understand.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I really should. I'm gonna try our flamethrower and see if that's any better. God damn, that hurt. Okay.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
Alright, so she is gonna
if I must.
work on these things. Cass.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
No, can't do that. She has to take a normal shot, but
If
she
it
can
serves
put
your cause.
exposure on and then take her normal shot.
I am not your fortune favors the swift.
And then Cass. Okay, I think I need to make a rule now that every time I run Cass, she needs to shoot things that...
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
When I'm running the sniper, she needs to put her... I do an extra shot at the start of my turn on not someone she's focused on. Goodness gracious. Poor fucking...
A tactically sound approach.
The fucking Argenta here is gonna get wiped
Administration
out.
is a holy task.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Alright, no. She stays where she is. Oh, I already used all of Abe's ability.
It will be done.
Alright, cool. We do
Suits
that.
my purposes.
Extra
Not a
health.
problem for me.
Extra damage. Extra
All
extra
too
damage. And choppy
Suits
choppy.
my purposes. There's no place to hide.
It's fine. It's 100% fine. Can I do this?
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Okay. Choppy choppy. Alright, Argenta, you need to stop getting your ass clapped by this fucking shit.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike with a thread.
God. Oh, she missed? I didn't know she could miss that shot. What?
If it serves your cause. If I must, This tedium has been till death with my hands.
All right. We'll put this
If it
on
serves
that.
your cause.
And we'll go Cass.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I am a savant of destruction.
That was not what I meant to do, but worked out just fine.
The scriptural process is favorable. Request approved. I venerate you, machine spirits.
If I may. Grace, at least.
Momentum.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. Target well struck.
I love that
Indeed.
he shield bashes it.
At your
Like
beck
that's
and
gonna
call.
do anything.
Victory is imminent. Never wavered in the face of adversity. Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Dude, he's
All
got
too easy.
6 AP now.
Not a problem for me.
Can't remember if he had that at the beginning or not.
Already done. Watch and learn.
God, he just chops
I'll
shit
bring
up,
glory
man.
to my bloodline.
Bahadur is freaking
Nothing
amazing.
Losing me was your biggest mistake.
Damn, and now he's
My
gonna run
tactics
all the way
are-
the hell over here. Oh, oh my God! I set off all the traps. Go me. I didn't even think about that.
Absolutely not.
Running binary operations successfully
it?
terminated.
Are we all gone? Oh shit.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. My vow is to serve. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Running binary. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak.
I guess I can't go that far. Sad days.
Swift and silent. I understand your intent. If I must. This tedium is beneath. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
She can't do the... Wait, what's that? Oh.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the bow painted black?
All gone? All gone.
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Look
Abe.
no further.
Come and repair your captain, Abe. He is in need of your assistance. Who else can... So you should do that guy.
I stand in recognition.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
State your intention.
I'm listening. System shutdown is premature.
Where's
Your
Argenta?
technology is limited, but I am grateful.
I'm restless. The pain will subside.
I align my...
I can see bright colors again.
A trivial task.
Oh shit. So... Okay.
You have offered me another chance.
Wounds only heal. You only heal one wound.
Sins hidden in the heart turn...
House Orcelio thinks...
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Back into the fray.
That's kind of annoying. I get it, but it's kind of annoying.
Let me help.
Thank you. Now, where were we?
Oh, careful now.
I wonder when I should start using the red
Join me
ones.
in prayer.
I don't have as many of them though as I do the other ones.
Data meditation is terminated.
Speak, Elantark. My success was inevitable. Too hard for a simple monkey? I walk the path less traveled. A trivial task.
Alright, let's see what we get out of these turrets. Oh. No?
State your intention. What is it?
Oh, you left click instead of right click.
My success was inevitable. Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Super strange. That's how you do that, but hey, you know.
A trivial task.
I'll do whatever it is in order to get the goods.
My success was inevitable. I need no farseer to guide my future.
Skeleton's decayed tech priest robes is missing its right leg. Judging by what remains of the bones, the leg was hacked off. It seems the person was still alive when it happened, and they reached the spot by crawling rather than walking. The motionless servo skull shows no signs of damage. Looks like it hovered next to its dead master until its battery wore down. Can I have it?
Choose your own path. Too hard for a simple monkey.
This woman is insufferable.
A trivial task. I have learned much in my exile. My success was inevitable.
Well, this was very rich in resources, that's for damn sure.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
This is annoying. I used to be able to right click on this stuff and now I can't. And I don't know what changed.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Ooh, a heavy xenomesh. Wait, what? Adeptus must not have features of Adeptus. Astartes equipment is Drukhari equipment, and Eldari equipment is heavy armor. That's something
I'm
you
at
can
your
wear?
service.
Oh my god, it is. Additional 5 wounds. I don't think you need a fellowship. I think we're gonna go with that. Man, you look like a real badass too. I love it. This unsettling structure adorned in strange mass vaguely resembles the antenna of a powerful transmitter. In its base, you can see a cogitator and a few other devices. It seems that some parts of the structure is buried under the snow. I guess investigate with tech use. Failed, of course. Gillet inspects the construction closely and draws your attention with a graceful gesture. Look, there among all the monkey gear, an Eldari made device, a beacon, as you would call it. I recognize other components as well, items from other races, but they are all serving a single purpose, to call for help. So, someone loaded this miserable place with transmitters from various races in the hopes that someone would land here and run into their welcoming committee. Clever. I saw similar tactics used in my years in the Navy. True, in a war zone, you usually are on high alert. You don't just hear or hair off after a lone distress signal, but in an isolated place like this, you expect the most likely scenario. Just a ship that had to make an emergency landing, and it looks like plenty fell for it. But who would set such an indiscriminate trap? One intended to lure an Eldari and humans and anyone else. Who is an enemy to everyone and everything? We have a common enemy, an eternal enemy, one that devours all living things. Have we not already seen its servants on Lilithan and elsewhere? I've seen it all in my life, and I can tell you one thing: this trap could be a malevolent plan by servants of chaos, or it could be a prank by some bored offspring of a wealthy lord. One whose parents failed to instill in him the barest speck of self-awareness. Honestly, those were Drukhari guns, I think. Maybe Eldari, but I thought they were Drukhari. Or Drukhari, or whatever the fuck they are. So my assumption is that, you know, it's Dark Elves. I don't want to believe that this is the work of a loyal subject of the Imperium, whether a noble birth or not. Using cunning traps to exterminate Xenos is a good thing, but not killing them. I would bet my money on ordinary thieves. Set a trap to plunder the bodies of those who get caught in it. Not a bad scheme. Right now we don't have enough information to determine who did this. Yeah, I think that's the right answer. Right, enough talk. Let's force access to the cogitator. Failed that too. Alright, well, if we can't look into it, then we blow it up.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Sorry, tech priest guy. I tried to look into it and collect it, but I failed.
Done.
All right, cool. Oh, I guess we can go there if we want to. We got the Prometheum. That's what we wanted. Or it was a thing we wanted. Wonder what it is right now. 15, 8, 10. Oh, we're like right on the edge. Two-handed weapon. Don't need it, but we'll take it. Cool. Troubling news has arrived from Janus, your lordship. While digging an irrigation ditch, workers found a Xeno obelisk made of unknown material. It was delivered to the laboratory. Woo! And subjected to a number of tests, one of which caused a reaction. The obelisk generated a low-frequency vibration, and the events that followed were catastrophic. A series of anomalies were recorded in the Epsilon 2 Majoris region. It is almost like Janus itself is fighting us there. Many logistical chains have been disrupted. The only people who visit the uncontrolled territory are the wretches fleeing deeper into the region in greater numbers. The observers report fires in sky at night, completely imperceptible to the augurs. Somehow, colony award, we got chemicals. Interesting. Okay, the Chem Princes are hastily summoning militias and getting ready to start a purifying crusade. They await your lordship's blessings. What exactly is happening? The vegetation demonstrated a remarkable ability for wild growth. It took the planet only 2 days to overrun the agri complexes in the region. Extinct species of local megafauna have been spotted in the newly formed jungle, aggressive and acting in unnatural cohesion. How are the wretches involved? We do not know. It is as if they all received a signal telling them to abandon their work and rush deep into the afflicted territory. Some were stopped by the watchmen appointed by your order. Unfortunately, about 100 still made their way into the region. Permission to advise granted. I await your proposal. Audacity of Janus torpedo. Blessing of the warp spider. Sonic torpedoes, 22 damage per warhead. Sonic torpedoes, huh? Am I allowed to equip Eldari weapons on my ship? That seems sacrilegious. Methodologically eliminate everything in the region. Send in the scouts. Let us see what they manage to find. Commence research. We must understand. Let's send in scouts. It will be done, your lordship. I receive the torpedo. Colony reward gain people 2. Okay. The scouts who ventured into the heart of the afflicted region discovered ancient Xenos creations emerging from the ground. The jungle reacted to the incursions by expanding and swallowing up some of the neighboring agri-complexes. Okay. Interesting, I guess. We can do this and increase our profits. Blocking dark sages. Oh. Wait, did we want to do that? Did I do that by accident? I don't think I meant to do that. Son of a bitch. I think I wanted to do this. No, I didn't. I think I wanted... No, I remember. I think I wanted this, but I'm sad because it's a lot of profit. It's fine. I feel bad that I'm just kind of clicking on things and starting them because I'm just like, I don't know what the consequences are, if it's useful or not. No clue. No clue. All right. Export all this. So now the question is, do I ever need to come back here? Answer is probably not. I could spend... what, 6 points to make it safe to go here, or I could just wander all the way back around. Kind of value having a loop though, so confessors report discontent among their flock during the traditional sermon before departure. A ritual chandeliers, 100 candles were snuffed out all at once. The missionaries attribute this incident to an open ventilation shaft, but the voidsmen noticed it and are whispering about an ill omen, fearing the woes that may soon come. Sanctify all chambers of the void ship one more time. The Holy Lord, or the Holy Procession, in full accordance with ecclesiarchy canon, rekindled the faith in the voidsmen's hearts and renewed their belief in the God Emperor's benevolent power. The whisper subsided, and the crew is ready to face the potential dangers with courage and fervor. Oh, we can go down to the Imperium at some point if we wanted to. Alright, Footfall. It took me forever to get here. Maybe this is where we start. I want to go to the Liege first.
Victory awaits!
Your lordship, the first ships of Janus have arrived. The station is no longer facing famine or the predatory interests of Shorta dynasty. I'm glad we found such a generous and reliable patron. Naturally, your protectorate can count on Footfall offering the special consideration I promised you before. Alright, cool. Nice. That was highly unnecessary of a trip. I have a problem with too much gear in my pocket, don't I? This showing up really makes me want to use Idara, and this being available really makes me want to use Hendrix again. And that makes me sad. Okay, I think this is garbage. Okay, and this is now garbage. But we'll keep it because it might be cool. An elite chain sword. 14 to 17, so like 2 to 1 more damage. Why do I like this? Okay, because every hit gives someone armor penalties, which is nice. I don't think we need to keep a melt-a-gun. Also, well, those are pluses. This is Melta Ultimate, so I'm going to assume that's better than the gun I just put away, and I wish I had noticed before I did put it away, but whatever. Yuck. Sorry. Two-handed hammer. I wish I had someone who would make use of things like that. This is again where I wish I could make my own party instead of using all these guys. And I could have like a party of things that interest me, which would probably be a bunch of warriors and a bunch of soldiers. Maybe one tech priest, perhaps. Alright, well, whatever. I guess I was about to go through. Oh, and then we got all these goodies. There's so many goodies. Oh, we got 5 of these. Nice. Now, I wonder how we acquire the other 5 every so often as they get put together. Wait, why are these in my inventory? Aren't those just cargo? Oh, right. Oh, fuck. I forgot that I have a ship that's got a ton of stuff on it that I need to fix up. It's a bummer. Maybe we can do that real quick. I got all sorts of little goodies to play with. I want to go play with them. play with our void ship, and then let's go. All right, here we go. All right, cool. So we got torpedoes. I actually would rather have 2 torpedoes than that lance, I think. So sure. We'll have some Aldari torpedoes. We got this thing. Granting 90% hit rate and 5 criticals. So I would get less critical, but I would have more hits. I don't know if that one's worth having. So from harm, negating 5 points of damage on each side. Okay, so that's a straight up upgrade. Provides 80 points of protection for each sector. This amount is doubled against kinetic attacks. Okay, so that's a straight upgrade. Provides 70 points protection for each sector. This amount doubles against blast. I think we're okay. I guess that's the problem. It's a straight upgrade. That's the problem, is I don't know what's doing what. I don't like mechanics like that where it's like you can use this one but it doubles your protection against blast. It's like, well, that requires me to know what enemies, like, are enemies specifically using blast against me, like, and how do I know that? I don't like shit like that unless it's very explicit as to what's doing what. If it's explicit, then I like it, it's fine. But if it's not explicit, then I find it frustrating. For 19 damage. These are the same as the other torpedoes. What's the difference? I hate that. I feel like there's a difference, but it doesn't look like it. Torpedo tubes capable of firing 4 plasma torpedoes with 19 damage warheads. Firing 4 short burning. Fortis is short burn. So why do I want it to be shorter? That seems silly. That's worthless. Macro cannons with fire 4 shots. Prow mounted macro cannons. Oh, I understand. Okay. Provides warship with targeting data, 80% hit chance. Wait, what? Isn't that the same as what? 80% hit chance, 5% crit. Well, that sounds garbage. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine with what we got. Alright, cool. Alright, back to footfall. Alright, I have a quest here to do. So what is it that I need to do here? Refugees from Kiva Gamma are looking at you, some with a apprehensive frown, some with unconcealed gratitude. I need information. What happened on Kiva Gamma and how did you end up here? What became of the ship that you used to get here? It is the property of the Von Valancius dynasty. You were hurling accusations at your master. That is a sign of treason, and it must be punished accordingly. Do you realize this? Insulting the ruler who reigns. How'd you end up here? We told you everything back in the square. Things are rough on Kiva Gamma. Maybe there isn't even a Kiva Gamma anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down people left and right. We heard everything from orbit, listening to one Voxcast after another. We realized there wasn't anyone left to save, so we thought we'd run. But then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against the cogitator, and so did half the other officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to Footfall. Maybe they disappeared in the warp. Or maybe something else happened to them. Okay, now I don't know. I feel like I should have talked to these people before I went to Kiva Gamma, but now I don't know. Okay, well, what became of the ship that you used? Apologies, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky it got us all the way to Footfall. It's at the far docks, but there isn't much use for it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere, and the local ecologers have already removed some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take apart whatever is left, scavenge some components. That's fine, whatever. The map of the Expanse was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls roiled and tangled the path. How did you, desperate ones, reach Footfall all the way from the Krenak system without a navigator? Frightened by Cassie's appearance, the refugee covers his face with his hands, trembling violently. Please forgive my worthless words. We were feeling our way in the dark, you could say, and all we had is some maps. We prayed to the God Emperor day and night while our helmsman plotted the course. A miracle must have been, your lordship. Okay. Do I punish him? Yeah, you were hurling accusations. Do you realize this? One by one, the refugees falls released. Please, have mercy. A few idiots shouted some things, that's all. We shut them up ourselves already. It was their grief and fear talking. Please don't punish the rest of us for it. Okay. Pascal's voice sounds impassive and cold. Vituperation directed at the Adeptus Mechanicus was likely registered. Denial is meaningless. Giving you 1 more hour to hand the ones shouting profanities over the enforcers on my ship. They will be executed. The rest of you are free to go. All those who shouted profanities are to be handed over to the enforcers on my ship. They will be executed. The rest may join my ship's crew. Ironclass, you are pardoned. You may board the ship and continue to serve the Von Valencia's dynasty. Okay, I'm going to do Ironclass. I think that's the better way to go. I don't care about killing people. Their eyes beam. Praise be the Emperor. We're saved and pardoned. We'll do as we're told. We won't say another word. Alright, cool.
A new challenge for me?
Alright, shadow quarters. What do I have to do here? What is still to be done here? Certain matters demand the rogue trader's personal attention. Perhaps the data on the rogue trader's personal cogitator could explain the strange entries in the captain's log. Oh, I need to go look at that, I guess. decided against going to the unit. However, the Liege believes that after the death of the last victim, the area can be disinfected. Oh, hey. It's open. We can go in now. The fuck did that guy just light Argenta on fire?
To the stars. We need to investigate.
This thin pamphlet exudes a faint caustic smell, likely that of a fresh inscriber ink. Our being is steeped in degeneration or degradation, and no longer can we imagine existing outside it. Are you capable of perceiving the depths to which this heinous miasma has rooted itself in our lives? Pompous aristocrats indulge in the despicable revelries behind their tall palace walls, and planetary masters vie to possess the greatest luxuries, while you and your family choke on your corpse starch slop after a grueling work shift. Millions of soldiers die in the dirt to combat xeno profanity, while their commanders, their duties forgotten, squabble among themselves, seeing every death as nothing more than a stone in the monument of their own glory. Scholars pursue forbidden and mind-twisting knowledge. The righteous break their oaths and spread lies. RBTs, thieves worse than any criminal would, and you are sullied by vicious degeneracy of which you are not even aware. This pernicious rot is all pervading, for there is none who has not succumbed to it. Does it frighten you to be in their midst, in our midst? Will you? Okay, this is all like, don't fucking care. I've already lost track of what they were fucking talking about. Vagabond.
Follow my lead. What is that? Victory awaits.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Am I just here taking goods? Oh, toxic knife. Interesting.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
None shall stand in my way.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Simply fought to the death of the remaining provisions. Uh-oh. So did people die from lack of provisions, or did they die from
My success is
disease?
irrefutable certainty. Operation successful.
A new challenge for me.
Picking corpses. Oh, a mutant's lair.
It's about time.
Don't need to read that. I already know what it is. This is more gibberish. It's the same gibberish. I've never been a fan. I mean, I guess I understand that there's people who love it, but I've never been a fan of, like, in Skyrim, how they have, like, just bucket loads of lore and stuff in books. Like, you come across all these books. And, you know, I'm going to be told, oh, well, you don't have to read them. And it's like, I know I don't have to, but, like, I don't know that right away.
The Emperor favors me today.
And I have to read through a few of them before I kind of figure out I don't need to. And then, of course, as always, there's at least like one book throughout there, or two or three, where it has information you need. And so, like, if you don't read it or you don't pick it up, instead you just go, fuck, this is another book of lore I don't want to read. And you throw it out or destroy it or whatever. Like, then you find out, oh, wait, I needed that. And it's like, well, I just hate that shit. This is the final stretch, Seeker. Remember the second word, design. Remember the place, cogitator. Statue of the founder, small temple. Oh. The hint mentions a cogitator and a statue and a small temple. Footfall's atrium was once supposed to be the nave of a cathedral. Didn't we already find that?
I won't tolerate weakness.
I'll have another look, but wearer cannot suffer burning effect while walking over burning cells. The wearer inflicts 3 additional stacks of burning whenever they stand on burning cells. Oh wow. Okay, that's kind of cool. Too intelligent to be an animal. A moment later, the vision vanishes. Oh my god, are there Xenos in here? Alright, I think we need to go over here. If this is a fight, I'm gonna laugh, because we're gonna raffle stomp these guys. I mean, there's just no way.
Follow my lead.
No, yeah, okay. There's no way you all survived this.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Oh my god, they're so weak sauce. Backlines, right?
Running binary override.
Dodging lines.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
And
My vow is to
combat area. That. This. And choppy choppy.
significant value.
Oh fuck. What was that? If a diseased creature gains 3 stacks of the Shadow Quartz disease, affects the abscesses in their body and they'll rough and caustic pus, dealing 13 toxic damage and resetting the stack to 1. Oh. Well. Jeez.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I never said you were. I wish you'd stop saying that.
No weakness is hidden from my sight. This tedium is beneath me.
Look out! Don't touch me!
This way!
Oh, Jesus. This is awful. Okay, well, we've got a problem here, which is I have a lot of melee guys, and I feel like every single one of these guys are going to turn into infested garbage.
I'll pass. Suits my purposes. I don't have time for this.
I'll do what it takes. Emperor, protect me.
I don't think the Emperor is going to protect you. Oh, God. Oh. This disease shit's going to be annoying. Alright. I wonder if she can do this. So
I'll
we'll
do
do
it.
that. This. We're gonna mark that
Faith
guy.
without deeds is worthless.
And then we're gonna do the Burninator thing.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Wait, how did that only hit one guy? I feel like I should have hit multiple guys.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without eradicated.
Don't understand.
I took care of this one. We'll rule the stars themselves. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done.
I love this shield bash so much.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
You know,
around.
I just gave her, I think that does more damage, but maybe it was just strength.
Isn't
Yeah,
this
I don't
a
think
job
it
for the
affected.
serf? Duty demands.
Okay, well, they're dead. Spread the disease. Fuck this disease. Yeah.
None
Go,
can
Abe.
escape the Emperor's judgment.
Alright, now Abe really gets to go again.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Put that on. Give
It will
himself
be
some
done.
of that. And then he's gonna swing at these two fools
I will do
again.
like you.
I think they're gonna. Oh well, he'll burn. I don't think he's gonna burn. But that's kind of fine.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request denied.
If I do this,
Computation failed.
and then I do that,
Running binaric override.
then I can move here.
Request approved.
And I can do
My
this.
competencies are not that universal.
I think that's it. And then I can swing.
Running binaric override.
Just designate a target. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Never said you were, you dingus.
If it serves your cause.
All right. Bahadur. We have a man here to murder Bahadur. You're going to make him your personal
Not a problem
enemy.
for me.
You're gonna let him
All too easy.
allow him one hit back, perhaps, if you don't murder him. And then
Nothing I can't do.
Emperor, protect me. Reduced to dust.
That didn't work out too well. Are you the only one left? Oh no, you're left. All right. Well, she's gonna
Guided by faith.
run through the goop.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
And obliterate.
Strike is a
Nice.
prayer.
Job done.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Shit.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Request approved.
Bonk.
Condemns you.
We got them all. Wait for the situation to resolve itself. Oh. No, I dealt with the mutants. We waited, it didn't resolve. As far as I'm concerned. More of these dumbass books.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Look no further.
Ooh. Imperial Pride. 11 to 17. Damage against Xenos, Psychers, and Servants of the Chaos is increased by... I think you found yourself a new gun, and it's pretty, and it's got some gold on it. This one. Although, what is the bonus of this? It's just a pattern, right? It doesn't actually have any bonuses. Yeah. Nice. Score! Drugs! The good book. Well, they have multiple copies of that book laying around. Maybe this is like a Mormon church or something.
I've read about this.
Okay.
Victory awaits!
Grant me the wisdom
Just
to
another one of these, right? Yeah. Packs of reagents. This set of chemicals reagents increases the damage of all bleeding, burning, or toxin effects applied by the user. Oh man, it goes in your backpack. Okay. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge by 20% until the end of combat. Well, okay. we can't get rid of that. That makes him practically untouchable. So I don't understand. We completed something, right? Or did we fail? There's too much shit. I hate this. Their journal system sucks ass too. Has been placed in a quarantine. Authorities suspect an outbreak. The Lord Captain decided against going to the dangerous location in person. However, the liege believes The death of the last victim in the area can finally be safe. Okay. Oh, so wait, I didn't wait. So put a X on that. Is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Some of this shit's confusing. All right. Well, if I did a bad thing, I don't care. If I done bad, I don't care.
It's about time.
I'm pretty sure that finishes off Footfall. I think we have one other thing to do here. Shit. And I knew what that one thing was until just now as it fled my brain. On the hunt for knowledge, atrium, dreams and stories. On the hunt for knowledge. Oh. God. There it is. Must be delivered to the Adeptus Mechanicus representative. Reconnaissance data. Oh, right. I remember that now. We found 10 planets. We've scanned 10 planets, and he wants to know. The collected data is of interest, significant, and compliant with the criteria for the cooperation. Okay, so he gave us a profit factor. Okay, whatever. One profit factor is better than no profit factor. Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Atrium, dreams and stories. The hint mentioned a cogitator and a statue in the small temple. Pitfall's atrium was once supposed to be the nave of a cathedral. Small temple. I mean, is that the same thing that was up here?
None shall stand in my way.
Like, we already went over here, didn't we? We found something. Is there now a second thing? I love how there's like, the fuck is this? These little dining tables, and they got these like little umbrella things. Like, why would they even need an umbrella thing? What are they saving themselves from? It's not gonna rain in here. What are they talking about? What do they need that for? What are they doing?
A new challenge for me?
Do you think the church might be the small temple? Not the church. I'm thinking where they were having the funeral.
Victory awaits.
Oh shit, was it this thing? It wasn't this thing. Oh, realizing design. While you're pressing the keys, the cogitator appears dormant, but as you enter the last letter of the second word, it suddenly comes to life. Triumphant music pours out of it, followed by a voice. A man's voice, pleasant, and with a somewhat dated pronunciation of Gothic. Greetings. Greetings to you, keen wanderer. You found my message and solved my riddle. I, Parsimus Dwayne, master of footfall, trailblazer of the Expanse, am pleased to welcome visitors to my magnificent palace in the stars. Footfall is my greatest creation. It is what marked the beginning of the Imperium's triumphant march into the Cronus Expanse. You are here because you managed to discover the message in the Almanac of Football published on my orders and find the caches I had installed and at select sites. You have seen the view from the dome of the great cathedral. I don't think it was great, probably. The void-piercing arches of the providence of the bridge, and the stars' cold gaze through the windows of the small quarry. Only thus, step by step, can one experience the scale of the elegance of my creation. Footfall sites are their own reward. However, I have prepared a gift for those who might unravel my riddle. Approach my statue, for the gift awaits you there. Remember, nothing must stand between you and your design, no matter how audacious and grand it may be. The voice quiets, and you hear a click from the statue's football founder, as if some hidden locking mechanism had been released. And one of these other bastards steals my thing. Revel in Slaughter increases the wearer's perception by 10 until the end of the combat. That's actually really good. That's for Argenta. For every kill, the wearer increases their critical hit chance by that until the end of combat. Ooh, that might also be good for Argenta. All right, cool.
Do you require?
I'm restless.
Yeah, she can wear that. And single attacks with the bolter weapon automatically hit the target. Wait, that's a little OP. I'm gonna keep that. That sounds a little bit OP. Okay, I guess we're done. We're done with that. Okay, so we went to the one place. A couple more places to go for her. We have to go to Dark Owners. Oh, and let's go back to our ship, actually. I forgot.
Lay claim to the stars.
We'll see what this critical task is on our ship. And then we'll probably take off after that. I wish I could have figured out how to get to that, but oh well. Not gonna happen. I looked for a bit. I don't know if it's because I just don't have a skill that's succeeding or what the deal is, but we can definitely not find it. All right, so I think it said we had to go check our personal cogitator. Perhaps the data on the rogue trader's personal cogitator could explain the strange entries in the Lord Captain's logs. Okay, I thought it might be here, but what is my personal cogitator? It's not this thing, is it? Every mechanism has sensed your presence. How has it sensed my presence? This mechanism was molded in the forges of Adeptus Mechanicus so that it might serve the rogue trader. It was in your presence that its machine spirit first manifested itself, a miracle of the Messiah and a testament to his glory. Okay, well, what is this text? Screen blinks and a new entry appears in place of the previous one. The machine spirit has recognized the one who stands before it. The previous string of sacred code signifies a greeting as well as an acknowledgement. No, it's not. It's input prompt. All right. You have successfully completed a certain task. Now the great mechanism stands ready to process your request. What task? The answer lies beyond the bounds of my knowledge. The tech priest looks back at the cogitator. My supposition is that it might have something to do with your recent travels. Await request. Okay. Can I do anything? Oh my god. Alright. Wait. Oh, was that it? Did it complete? God damn it, that was a fucking useless quest too. What the hell? Is that all? Oh my god. Fucking... Alright, whatever. Alright, 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 alright. So... Oh, can I go over here? Am I going to regret doing this? I know these guys didn't want to talk to me, but I'm wondering if he'll talk to me now. Oh, nope. Apparently they do not want to talk with me. All right. Well, I think I don't understand why the voyage of Kaspalakan ship is here, but I guess it is. But I think we're done. So I think Wednesday, because I think after tonight I definitely could use a break. But I think we are going, you know, I want to know, can I like literally just be like, make this trip and then make it safe? But yeah, I think Wednesday, our next goal is going to be to come to Dargonus and deal with Dargonus and see what that's all about. And I think that'll end, well, maybe, I don't know if it will, but that might end chapter 2, which is what we're in, I think. There's 4 chapters to this game, so yeah, I think that'll end chapter 2, which great, cool, fine. But yeah, we'll deal with our administration planet, and then we'll see what we have to do after that. But I think that's probably that's what Wednesday's gonna be. So let's save. But anyway, yeah, for that, I'm gonna call it a night. Tomorrow, I don't know what I want to do. I've been enjoying War Thunder a bit, so maybe I'll play that some. Temtems I actually got back into a little bit over the weekend, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. I do enjoy this, but I don't know if it's interesting to play. It is fun, I think, but you know, I don't know. And then I bought a bunch of games over the weekend that were like $5 or whatever, and I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll play some of these. One of them, something called Cursed Golf. It's like a 2D golfing game, and I love stuff like that. Hit a ball, give it power, give it an angle, and see if it bounces where you want it to go. And then I think it's got weird stuff that goes on in it. So maybe I'll give that a shot tomorrow. But yeah, it's either going to be that or it might just be War Thunder just for the fun of it, because I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying it and it's kind of fun. so I might do that. And I've got a cool, fun YouTube image that I made where it's got me popping out of a tank and I've got a sword, and it's like, yeah, drive me in my tank to the enemy so I can slash them with my sword. It's a fun image, so I kind of want to use it, to be honest. But yeah, we're gonna call it a night there though. So you all have a good night, and I hope you have a great Tuesday. Hope your Mondays weren't too bad for you, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Yeah, Roth, take care, man. Have a good night. I appreciate you being here.